I get a better pad. What? It's going okay. I need to get back into it a little bit more than I am.
What do you stream?
What do you mean?
I'm making a vlog.
Just this.
Yeah, that's me making stuff.
Dude, what do you stream on?
Twitch.
Do you get viewers?
Sometimes.
Like your friends?
Yeah, mainly my friends. I do have one, whenever I play Wiz though, I do have like one consistent viewer. Yeah, Wizard 101. It's a fun game, I highly recommend it.
Yeah, like Ryan. You play Brawl Stars, Ryan? Oh my goodness, bro.
What?
Stay with the whole aisle.
How many pound of pecans?
Yes, I did.
What is this?
I don't know.
Bro, why does it look orange?
No, stop. I'm not streaming.
It's not right. It's, oh, maybe it is. I don't know. And finding Mr. Right.
You and Liliana have a crush on Daniel. You and Liliana have a crush on Daniel. Gosh, she English. By Daniel Day? What? By Daniel? Yes. Are we talking about the same Liliana here? She put me. Alright, man, she's all ready for you.
Blue.
I said she's all ready for you.
Motorhead. What's your price for flight? And finding Mr. Right. Be alright tonight. It's 12-1 like normal. Okay, so corn. Finding Mr. Right. Be alright tonight. So a pound of the corn. Stuff it in the cornucopia. Stuff it in the cornucopia. What is that? Cocktail creations? Huh, weird. Looks odd. Okay. So we got a pound of the kern. All right, next we need the chocolate, the Orinoco. The Domo Origato Orinoco. Okay, this is too far to the left. Whee! Okay. What's a pound of the thing? No. got that. Then I need a ½ pound of the K, ½ pound of the ketamine. Dang it. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that, and then I need 12 of that. Also need to get out the salt and the vanilla. Also need to put those back and grab the cream powder. But that goes in a separate container. Where do I, oh sorry, these go back in the freezer. There we go. Oh, I need butter too. I almost forgot about the butter. Dog with the butter, butter dog, dog with the butter, butter dog. Butter on the dog, dog with the butter. Oh, and the cream powder should be next to me now. There you are, you gross abomination of a powder. Looking pretty. Eyes. You always sickening. Is running wild like a child without a home. Searching for the feeling. It's easy come and easy go. Oh, I'm sorry, but it's true. You're bringing on the heartache, taking on the best of me. Can't you see? You got the best of me. Whoa, can't you see? You're bringing on the heartbreak, bringing on the heartache, bringing on the heartbreak. Heartbreak. See. Oh, bring on. Wow. All right, water. I didn't faded. All right, that's gonna go in a separate thing. That's there. That's good. That's all fine. 12 pounds in this. You got the best of me. Whoa, can't you see? Bring my break. Okay, we're at 9 out of 12. Hi, welcome in. Okay, need salt. Oh, can't you see? Bring it on the hard way. Bring it on the hard way. Bring it on the hard way. Okay, this can get put back. Right. Okay. Do. Right now, I need a little scoop.
Wait, what am I supposed to do when it comes to like?
Just, well, I'm almost done with this section, so I can reconfigure things in a second.
Huh?
I'm almost done measuring stuff out, so half of this stuff will be gone. You'll have space.
Okay. So do you want me to wait a minute?
You can start now. I should be done by the time.
What?
You can start now. I should have this stuff put away by the time you'll.
Okay. It's all this sugar?
What do you mean?
This is all the sugar?
Yeah, well, it's not just sugar. It's sugar and how does this focus on that? It's sugar, Orinoco, KLX, a couple of different things. Okay, here we go. Half pound of cream powder and crap. We don't need the scale anymore and get that out of the way. There's that. Okay, there's all the base stuff. Sorry, what's my target? I think my target's like 237. Well, 236, but then I adjusted according. 236, yeah. That's all set there. Hate sweet cream powder. Y'all have a good day. Huh? Oh yeah, weird. I mean, usually the first couple are not the best. Hi, welcome in. Okay. So this goes in at the end. Not the end, that goes in a weird intermediate step. Okay. This needs water. Right, filling up with some water here real quick. Get to 6 cups of it. I'm back for more. There we go, 6 cups of water. Get that in the kettlebell. Right, what's that? Yeah. There we go. Locked in. Okay. So adjust that there. And then. Cool. Oh, I don't. My mic was facing away from me. That's why it was so quiet. Just flipped out on me. There we go. It's a little bit more stable, I feel. It's not gonna. No, that stuff is like it's gonna flip out. There we go. Okay, we're gonna let that water heat up, then we'll get the cream powder in and whisk that around. Running through my veins. Need myself a whisk. Oh, this one's all messed up. There we go. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Okay, that's all good. Okay, it's at a low, a little bit heat-wise. Forgot to turn on the fan, that's the problem. Gotta make sure those gas fumes go out. Okay. Get out the big spoon, the paddle. I'm off to work. Hi-ho. My bride-to-be is gorgeous. Her wedding dress designer. I guess this will be major without the minor. La 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 la. Packs of royal lackeys playing violin. Scores of royal underlings who will not let you in. Aha, aha, aha. Tricked out king. Just 20 stallions and a coachman named Raoul. Big reception with a boy band and a royal DJ by the pool. I will have my wedding. Yes, I will have my future, and so it shall be done. It's total domination. Of course, it's just for fun. Because I will have my wedding, and I will have a queen. Once I get that crown on, you will get the guillotine. And I'll punish you, Daddy, because I'm a grown-up. I'm bigger than you'll ever know. You're gonna pay, Daddy. It's any day, Daddy. I'm off to work. Hi-ho. Hi, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Okay, better start unwrapping the butter. Right, we're getting up the temperature. Right now it's about 180 out of the 230 something we need. So, on to you. Yahoo. The fan really makes this to where, like, okay, yeah. I mean, the audio is working, but it's just very quiet. Whatever. But yeah, the fan makes it to where it's just a lot of background noise and isn't ideal. I'm also not like projecting that much, but it's because I really can't. Who's banging a drum out there? Are they just doing sound checks? If that's how loud you're making your tom drum, it's way too loud. I mean, it was really loud last night. They have like this festival thing going on right now, and they have like a live band, and they're doing sound checks right now. And last night, the volume was way too much. Like, you couldn't hear yourself think. Like, whenever somebody opened the door to like come in and out of the store, asking like customers questions was impossible because like it was so loud. You had to like yell at them, yet they were like a foot away from you. Okay. I'll grab this in a second. It's really bubbling now. We're at 224, so we're about 10 degrees away. Oh, that wasn't comfortable. Got splashed with 200-degree fudge. Hurt. Okay. I'm gonna lower the temperature slightly. So that is. For it to already be this high, it's jumping a bit there. So I'm gonna slow it down some. Okay, we're at 231, almost 232. Remember, we got to get to that 235.5. That's when we cut it off. Close to 233. What? Oh yeah, I'm making fudge right now, and I'm trying to get it to the correct temperature. So we're at 234, at 235.5. I cut off the temperature, let it coast up to the correct amount, and then once that happens, I can add the butter. like a degree away from where we cut it off. So we're getting close. Half a degree away, come on. Almost there. I need to make sure it hits 235 and holds 235 for a little bit before I cut off the heat. Because if I cut it off too early, then it's not going to actually reach the temperature I need. And okay, now I can cut it off. Now we're just going to let it coast up to that, the actual temperature that we want it to hit. And then boom, we cross that line. And then if we go over, it's not that big a deal because the nuts are going to dry it out, so it's going to... Now add the butter. Add some more butter. How about some even more butter? And then just for safe measure, let's add a little bit of butter. Okay, so I'm going to take out the thermometer now because it has served its purpose. Now I need to get my bars set. Okay. The interior bars. Sorry. Cool. Now I just need to wipe the surface down. Stir in the butter some more. Make sure I get it all incorporated. That way we don't get like an oily film on top from the butter. Hi, welcome in. All right. I'm gonna push that a little bit further out. Yeah, I can still reach there comfortably. Okay. almost there. Okay. I'm going to move you real quick. That way you can see the pour in all of its glory. Sweet day and night. Right, I'll put you there for now. You'll see this in a second. Hey Ryan, don't put another cone in yet. I'm going to need your help in a second. Yeah, wait for that one. Like, do that one, and then once you're done with that, help me out. No, that's fine. Well, it looks like the second machine's working fine, so I don't know what the issue was. Santa Monica College.
Wow. It's looking busier than it did yesterday.
Yeah, but it's kind of...
Not inside my house. Outside it was really like... Okay, nothing. Oh, I was driving by Bridge Park, like through the main road yesterday.
Yeah.
And it did like maybe like around like 9. And holy moly, bro. Foot traffic was insane.
Yeah, it looked bad.
It was...
I mean, heck, even after we closed, there was still like, how is there so many people out? But when I was taking out the trash, it was around 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it was just like...
Like, you ought to seen like how the road was, and like, it was just crowded.
Oh yeah, why are people doing, like, it's so compacted, I feel like you couldn't enjoy yourself.
Exactly, it was pretty bad. What if I just moved this a little bit?
I'd be really frustrated. Dude, I was like just looking around, looking at like Kilwin's Facebook pages and stuff, and there was a video of like them making fudge, and I was watching it because like I want to see what they're doing.
Yeah.
And there was a gap, and so I see them pour it, and I just see it slowly start. I'm like, oh no.
Why would they post that?
Well, why would they not fix it? Like, you can take 2 seconds before you pour. Okay, everything's like pushed together and good.
Are you the viewer on there, or is it?
No, you can see them. That's the pink text.
What they're saying?
They're just asking what was going on.
Why? And you don't like to show your face on them?
I can if I want to. I mean, I do on the Wiz streams. So it's just due to that camera, well, due to like the stand limitation and stuff. I have Velcro at my dad's house that I need to grab and cut and then put on the back of the dock in the back of the stand. That way I can just like Velcro it and so it's not dangling, and then get a suction cup mount for the holder. That way I can put it on the wall, have it aimed down at the fudge, and do stuff like that. Just give me a little more freedom. Because I used to have a suction cup mount, and I had it here, but then I don't know what happened to it. So, what? You're going to want to move here in a second.
Am I now?
Indeed.
I got what it takes to get the type of money I make.
What?
It's a song. What is this again? The turtle?
Yes, turtle fudge. So once it gets to 100, I start paddling it, add nuts, keep paddling it. Then when I loaf it, that's when I add the caramel. What?
What's these chunks?
It's like the cream powder if it doesn't get whisked enough. It's really hard to gauge how whisked it is because it makes the water cloudy, and so you can't see how small you've gotten them. Yeah, we didn't really sell that many yesterday, and we were pretty stocked up, but whatever needs made can be made, obviously. Streets for a living, pictures only begun. Got you under their thumb. Out on the streets for a living, pictures only begun. Ooh, you dancing out with madness. Got you under their thumb. Whoa, yeah, black diamond. Whoa, black diamond. Still 15 degrees left on that. All right, should be all good there. We'll get back. Okay. And that's cooling down. I can get this out of the way.
Is there no box of clothes under there?
What?
Is there no box of clothes under there?
I don't think. Yeah, no. Yeah, because it was just the two sleeves when we got in this morning, so I think we just moved the box into the kitchen already. That way it could get filled.
Can we make another box of clothes with 2 bolts?
Yeah, that way we're fully stocked for the evening. Gonna bring you over to the sink real quick. There we go. Into the sink with me. Right. There we go. Boom. What's up? My battery should be fine. We've only gone 48 minutes. Yeah, but 70% my battery's fine. Hey, what my temperature at? Holy crap. Okay, 106. We're still good for a little bit. Completely forgot about that. I have to make sure I hit that 100-degree mark, and then I can start working with the fudge. Okay, get there and throw this out. Okay, we're about 104 degrees, so we're almost at that time. I'm going to move you again so you can better see the fudge this time. Day and night. See if you could angle, but yeah, no, I can't safely angle you. Not right here. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Let's go with the good old on the table. All right, welcome in. Okay, so that's fine there. That's at 102.5. All right, we're gonna need to glove up here in a second. I'm gonna do something so people can't see you. There we go. About 102 right there. Ooh, that's a big old dog. Okay, so we're at 101 degrees. We're almost there. Once we hit the nice, wonderful 100, we can. Okay. And we're at 100 degrees. Okay, the pole is good. Set this off to the side. Bench scraper. Oh crap. Oh, I already grabbed one. Thought I had. Right. Oh.
How do you feel about pets in here?
I don't really care because whether it's a service animal or a pet, there's pet dander and stuff. Like it's still, and even service animals, even if they're trained the best of ways, they can still, they're animals, right? You know, so for me, I don't really care.
What's the temperature after this start?
What?
What's the temperature after this much?
What do you mean?
The temp?
Well, when it's in the kettle, I have to get it to about 236. On the table, it's always 100,
It's at 100 right now.
roughly. So
It
it's,
came a little nimble at it.
I wouldn't do that.
It wasn't that hot. What, Ryan? Oh, of course, Ryan. We didn't eat right. Ryan, how do you think you did on your ACT?
What?
How do you think you did on your ACT?
What?
How do you think you did on your ACT?
I'm gonna add some nuts.
When you're done with that, can you give me some food?
Alright. Get these these nuts folded in. Okay, Koza. What? I don't know. I didn't dip. If it's chocolate covered, I did not dip it. I mean, I probably dipped it in straight caramel, but.
That's what the word on the street is. Charlie's a lesson to it, you dipped it.
Well, I didn't dip any of the chocolate covered ones.
Hey, Ryan.
Why are you pressing?
Put it there.
I had to wait.
You didn't have to wait. What happened?
Okay, yeah, this is really firming up, becoming difficult to move, so I'm gonna rest that caramel here in a second. But at the same time, it's moving really well. That's the hard part of gauging whether or not actually time, because I don't want to do it too early, because then the caramel melts in and it's not great.
Ryan. How long are you going to be gone?
How am I gonna be what?
Be gone.
Till the 19th.
June? July. Who are you going to miss the most?
What?
I said, who are you going to miss the most?
Venti.
Rihanna or Daniel Zay?
I'm only sad. Why do you say his full name every time?
So everybody full name all the time. I say your full name, I say Travis' full name all the time. Lucas is sometimes.
I haven't seen Lucas in like forever.
He's on vacation.
Oh.
He was in Brazil.
Visiting his home country.
Damn right.
Seventeen.
go in the end?
Yeah, they go on the top. For aesthetic.
When you're in the Navy or the Air Force,
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna study?
What do you mean?
Like study anything or just combat?
I mean, I'm probably gonna like continue college with that. That way I can get like an officer position. But the main thing I'd be focusing on would be aircraft maintenance.
What? Beautiful.
Aircraft maintenance. Because not only does it have a good career outside of the service, but it also has like, there's some officer positions that are like related to it that are kind of nice and kind of what I'm looking towards.
Yeah. Interesting. You're leaving a lot out.
I'm not. It's hard to move it at
Hello,
times.
welcome in. Hi. Fudge, yeah. Turtle fudge. Fudge? Yeah. And then she'd make it some waffle cones. They make waffle cones? Yep.
It's really like going for it. Pull it back in towards me. Life to go.
gotta do that till it cools?
Yep.
How long does that take?
It varies, but it's usually like 20 to 30 minutes. I just have to make sure it shapes correctly because you don't want too many like wide spots or flat spots or anything. But at a certain point, if your shape's not right, you're kind of screwed because you can't work it anymore because it just tears instead of actually like moving. Go around this way. Oh, I forgot to bring my good camera today. Crap. I need to remember to do that. I want to try to remember to bring my good camera when I make fudges. That way I can take some better photos of it. All right, welcome in. There we go. I can start cleaning up the table. So you know sometimes like when you scoop ice cream and it's like really hard out of the... So you know sometimes when you scoop ice cream, like you grab it right out of the freezer because like somebody just ordered it and stuff. And it's like super hard and hard to get because it's like so high up. Last night as I was like making somebody a shake because, you know, and it was like a fresh thing of chocolate, I punched myself in the ribs because it slipped. And so I basically, yeah, I went fine, I'm fine. I don't know, I didn't notice. But basically just scooped like right into the, did not feel good. But they wanted to shake, so. Okay. Then, so I got done with this around 2:15, so we're gonna let this sit for 45 minutes. I think we used a 58. Yeah, it happens. I mean, with the caramel corn bags, like right there, sometimes they just slip. This is a tray of boots. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. I can place you there. I'll grab you. How many is that? About 7 times 7, so about, oh, it's 50. There's 50 right there. Okay. 50 books. Okay. Okay. So with that, and then how much do... It's not that many. I might have to break up another bar. Yeah, I'll probably have to break up another bar. That's fun. Not. There you go. Oh, we have enough. Here's a big old bar of chocolate. This is going to get really loud here in a second. Buckeyes.
Hello, welcome in.
There we go. What?
They're looking good.
Yeah. I don't like the way Jane and Carolyn hammer the chocolate. They just like go blah, 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 blah. It's just like you're not really breaking it in a way that makes sense. It's also like too much effort. So I just line it up at the edge of the table and it just breaks there and it's just like, oh cool. I gotta hit it like 20 times, not a bajillion. Okay, I think the only big piece is right around the middle. So, oh yeah, that's a nice big piece. Oh, there's another big one. There we go. Cool. I need scissors. And a glove. Are you loving tomorrow? Oh, are you loving tomorrow? Alright, what was I grabbing? Scissors, that's right. God, these scissors are awful. There we go. There we go. That's melting all nice. Oh wow, that really did not break. Okay, 1 second. Just adjust that real quick. It's a bit more manageable. See, it's not really like breaking, it's just denting it. There we go. That cracked it a little bit better. Yeah, see, that's too big of a chunk. There we go. That broke a little bit better. Good. And the rest should fit in here just fine. Oh, I see the problem. Oh. There we go. Hi, welcome in. Okay, good. Alright, should be good for now. I need to grab a spatula. And then I need to drop the temperature down. In your eyes, okay, that's cool. It's already down to 103. We'll wait till it gets to like 8. In the meantime, he probably needs some juice. At 53, I could give you some juice. Hi, welcome in. Then I should get like a little bzz or something. Yeah, cool, charging. Awesome. Nice, that's all good there. That's cooling down for dipping in a little bit. Cone, so I can go over there. Hey, can you tell me when that gets to 90 degrees? Middle one.
Yeah.
90, yeah. That way I have time to grab the stuff out of the freezer. Whoop.
You don't fudge?
Yeah, now I'm waiting for the chocolate to cool so I can dip buckeyes. Because those are fairly popular. And we have about like a third to a half tray of milk, so we have some, and I think a full tray of dark, so I'll just... Yeah, we do.
Hello, how you doing, man?
Right. The whole slice or half slice?
Yeah, the whole slice.
Whole slice, okay. Okay.
Just default caramel?
Yeah, those are the ones we have right there. We have some two. sea salt caramel, shredded toast, cookies, and marshmallows.
Okay.
We have regular.
That's me out.
Oh, that is on the outside. Good. Yep. Sure. There you go. Okay. Grab another chocolate toasted coconut. Because we're low on that. Then I might have to grab another regular toasted coconut. I don't know. Yahoo! 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 The coconut nut is a running nut. It's stone cold. Fuck yeah. That is definitely a slipping hazard. Oh, God, that keeps flipping out. So it's not facing towards me. And I don't know a solution to that. I guess the best solution would just be to flip it on the outside, not the inside of my shirt. I actually don't like doing that because then it's like a lot more obvious I'm wearing a fucking wire. I could do top of the collar here, perchance. It's a bit more invasive on me personally, but it will stay in place better, I think. So. Actually, if I move it. Oh, God. That way it's getting pinned by my shoulder a little bit more. Hopefully that doesn't flip out. It keeps like flipping out, and so the microphone is literally facing the opposite direction.
And then you can't even listen.
Yep. And that's a problem. Because I want people to hear my gross, disgusting voice. Yeah, last night I cleaned out the cherry container because it was grody as hell. So we had to do this for a little bit, but.
You need to change it back.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna change it back. I just gotta grab more cherries. But I think what we gotta start doing is like draining them more before we put them in that.
Yeah, because it just gets like so.
Because if there's too much syrup, it's just. Bleh. No, that's not gonna work. Well, now I gotta clean this anyways. Okay. I need like a small diameter something or other to like. I used the quarter cup measure, but I think it's getting used right now for cones, despite me hating it. Use the third cup one, hopefully. It'll be smaller. I scoop the cherries into an intermediary cup, that way I can drain the liquid and then I can put them in the main storage cup. I'm personally not a fan of cherries. It's not particularly a flavor I like. Cherry soda I'm fine with, but that's because it has like, well, not straight cherry soda, like cheer wine or something like that. Like, no, not really a big fan of that, but like cherry cola I like, but that's because you're combining the flavors of the cola nut and cherry, which is very pleasant and very tolerable. Not to say I dislike straight cherry sodas. You can see my review for Cheerwine or for the Boyle and Shirley Temple to get kind of my opinion on just straight cherry sodas, so the more red cherry than black cherry. Black cherry sodas I'm really not a fan of because they tend to taste like medicine.
What do you say?
Oh, I was talking about cherries and God damn it.
Wow.
Well, because I'm using this to like drain out the fluid before I put them in there.
You talking to cherries about to your stream?
Yeah, in relation to how much I like them and also previous soda reviews revolving cherry sodas.
You like these type of cherries?
No, not really. Well, I don't like just eating straight cherries.
Are they too artificial?
No, it's just I don't like the cherry flavor by itself. It's not a flavor that can like hold its own. It works well in tandem with other things and can be pleasant, but by itself I don't find cherry that appealing. Like Airheads, for instance. I think the red Airhead is cherry. Not really a fan of it. You
don't fuck with it?
No. I do mess with the about 240.
Red 40?
I mean, a lot of stuff. I mean, Mountain Dew Code Red got Red 40. Actually, no. That's actually one of the few cherry, like straight cherry sodas that I really like is Mountain Dew Red, Code Red.
You know, it's a straight Red 40.
Oh, have you seen
Red number 40?
Well, yeah, I knew Red 40's in it. It's not the primary ingredient.
It is the end of the world.
It's cherries, water, corn syrup, more corn syrup, malic acid, citric acid. Why are you adding citric acid if you're already adding malic acid? Like, because malic acid is so strong, you don't need to add citric acid too. Doesn't make any sense. Oh crap, I forgot to. With crazy Aaron's thinking putty. Love. Oh God. Keep goofing. Like I'm trying to drain out the fluid and then I'm adding the fluid into the container. I mean, it's fine if there's some. There just can't be like a boatload. You can't just like dump it straight from the jar into the container because then there's way too much cherry liquid and it causes issues. You want very little cherry liquid. Because you put it in the fridge anyways, you know. You're not trying to preserve it on a shelf. You're trying to make it just good enough. Down. Without your love. Back in the fridge for this. Minor labor laws. Shall employ more than 5 consecutive hours without a rest period of at least 30 minutes. That's probably why our shifts are only 5 hours long. is at 93. True love and affection. Can't live without your love. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, see the guy in the red truck? I told Liliana and Travis they looks like you.
Huh?
The guy in the red truck looks like you.
Oh. I don't really see it.
That's right. I see it. Three of them.
What's with this phone number? Okay. All right, what are we looking at? Oh, it's almost been 2 hours. We're at 92 and a half. We have a fair bit of chocolate to work with, which is good. Actually, I might want to add a little bit more. Gonna add a little bit more. That's a good chunk. All right. All right, welcome in. Looks like a guy on my softball team.
Really?
Yeah, he's not, but he looks a lot like him.
Evil twin.
No.
Yes. Bazinga.
Hey, have you started recognizing, there's this one guy that comes in here, and he's kind of a bigger fella, like gray hair.
Oh, is he like always have, does he stay like this?
Yes.
I know the guy.
I don't like him.
You don't like him?
No. I don't know what it is, I just don't.
One time, there was another female customer in here, younger, way younger than him.
Yeah.
And it was like night, and like he was like this,
Mhm.
and then like the girl was next to him on this side,
Mhm.
and then he was like making her uncomfortable. He was like, I could tell the girl was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. His dog's nice though. I like his
saw him
dog.
this morning actually.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he'll usually like walk his dog like in the morning or something, and then he'll come by later. And he comes here a lot, which is like, I don't know how. Even if you live in this area and stuff, and you have money, like I would not be coming here that often. Because I swear I see him like multiple times a week.
I see him, you know how I see him?
Mhm.
The guy who works up there, who like he's like a backpack, and he has like kind of like a ball right here. And he's like,
Oh yeah, raspberry Greek yogurt guy.
that's the guy. Oh yeah, he was upset because we didn't have it in right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the guy.
Yeah, I don't have a name for him. That's just what I call him, is raspberry Greek yogurt guy.
Look a little weird, but he's chill.
Yeah, he's cool. And then sometimes he won't get ice cream. He'll get like a chocolate bar or whatever, and it's just like this guy watches calories, watches sugar, and I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
cool.
he does.
Yeah,
How much fat is in this?
yeah. And I get it, but it's just like, why are you
Buddy,
coming? Why
look
are
at
you
you.
like? Why are you coming to an ice cream shop? Like, I don't understand it. Like, if you're so concerned about that, you know.
Just don't come back.
Well, it's like people like, it's an ice cream shop, and then people are like, oh, do you have any dairy-free options? I'm like, we do. They only have 2 of them. So, but it's like, it's in the name.
Ice.
Cream. Like, there's gonna be dairy.
Watch this spring. I got her. I got her good at that. Josh. You're not even using the bathroom. You're just in this with gazing. I said you're not even using the bathroom. You're just in there with gazing.
That's fine. I mean, almost 3. We're not quite 3.
I need to go pee.
All right, go take a tinkle. All right, what are we looking at? 90.2. Yeah, I'll get them out. You can't immediately try to open a door with like a rubber seal or like a fridge or a freezer after it closes, because it like a little like vacuum suction thing happens. So you gotta give it like 20 seconds. Not 20 seconds, but like 4 or 5. Hi, welcome in. You do make me real. You love for me. And you love me. Anything I can get you?
Oh man, so many good choices. It's like
Yeah.
crazy. Kind of feel alive. I feel like toasted coconut, chocolate toasted coconut.
Yeah, in a cup or a cone.
So we do a cup, just 1 scoop here. Thank you.
Yep. There you go. Thanks. Yeah, I get your over here.
Thank you.
Total is $6.52. There'll be a question before you tap.
I guess I did.
There you go.
All right, thanks. There you go. Appreciate it.
Yep. Check a receipt.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. You have a good day.
You too.
All right.
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
Maybe a minute. Oh, no. Okay.
What?
Do you sell soft drinks?
Yeah, we have a Coke, Fanta, Sprite, and root beer.
Do you sell water?
Yeah. But we actually don't have any bottle right now, so it'd just be cups for water.
It's fine. Go ahead. We don't know. Are you sure? Yeah, I just wanted to find out before I waited.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Diet Coke?
We don't have diet, just
Oh, you don't have diet? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
okay.
Oh, I'll take the water though.
Okay.
I have 2 dogs outside that need water actually.
Yeah.
Can they get 2 cups?
Yeah. There you are.
Thank you very much.
Yep, you have a good one. All right, off to dip some buckeyes. I love you. We're at 88.8, so we're almost there. I need to get another tray for that, and I need to get a half sheet of paper. Oh, there's some nice fluffy dogs. Okay. Another tray. And then I need parchment. Oh, the waffle cone. Yeah, I'll get you in a sec. Yeah, the mix. I know. Oh. Usually this just comes right off, so I don't know why it's stuck. There we go. So take this off real quick. Stop.
I said if you carry it that way, you're gonna break the bag. I got it, Spencer. Don't you worry.
Put it back on the table, though.
No.
Yes.
No.
Trust me on this.
I have a perfect method, Spencer.
This is way easier.
I got a better way.
Stop. Literally.
I have a better way.
Yeah, trust me. This would be way easier. Just put it on the table.
Quite literally, I have a better way.
What is it?
It's a better way. That's all you need to know.
I already have a knife out.
That's all you need to know, Spencer.
Also, the scissors suck.
It's a better way. It's
Oh, dude, that's so slow doing it that way.
It's the manlier way, Spencer. It really is. It really, really is. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you could set it on the counter, cut a slit across the entire bag.
You know, Spencer, sometimes it isn't always about being easy.
But it makes more sense to do it that way.
Sometimes it's just about being a man. The way you were carrying that bag, it would have broken on you.
No,
It could have broken on you.
I've never had a bag break. All right. Well, that's.
You're watching people naked.
Oh God, you just threw it next to those apples. Come on, man. Yeah, which one of the many reality shows is this?
Huh?
Which one of the many reality TV shows is this?
I'm watching Summer House.
Okay. Never heard of it. Have you seen MILF Manor?
Huh?
Have you seen MILF Manor?
No?
Yeah, MILF Manor. Oh yeah, it's a really messed up show. So it's.
Can you put this back on?
Yeah, well, he's gonna grab another bag, but it's.
Me too.
And then also look, that guy, doesn't that guy look like Spencer?
Stop.
But no, it's mothers and their sons, and they're all dating crosswise.
I saw that.
Yeah, MILF Manor.
I saw it on Cody Co. Look, isn't that why Spencer looks like? Can you fucking do your AirPod open?
I can't see it.
Well, just wait till he turns around. Look at him. Me, Liliana, and Travis said he looked like, Spencer over there. Look at him, you're looking at him. Look at him. Look. Right? Yeah, you're welcome. You know what?
There.
Whoa, why are we...
But yeah, I know.
Where'd the remote go?
It's right in there, but it has a broken handle. Well, okay, so this has reached temperature, so I can set this off to the side.
Where'd you guys put this?
Where'd you... Did you clean the thing, Spencer?
What thing?
This?
Yeah. Yeah, I always clean the whisks after I'm done with it.
Well, I just didn't know if there's one already there.
Hmm. Usually if you let it sit for a little bit, it thickens up some more.
It's because you didn't get all the powder.
Attitude.
Mama, we're all crazy. About 3.
Hello, come in. If you worked an afternoon shift on a weekday,
Mama, we're all crazy now.
When does this thing start?
What? 5. Goes from 5 to 10. So literally the entire closing shift has to deal with it. Right now they're just doing sound check and store prep. Which is kind of funny. They have like the Dublin market and then immediately after it they gotta like switch and swap everything around. I'm a stranger. Stranger. Okay, I got 3 minutes left on my timer. get these next 3 in time. Yeah, I can just, okay. Okay. So now we're going to want to go I'll let that heat up. I'm going to see, so that's all milk. I'm going to see if there's any dark ones, because I have those left. I'm going to see how much milk compared to dark that I need. Now we have a full tray dark, so this will, well, let me see, how many milk can I fit on this tray? 7, about 7 to 8, so I just say 7, and then if I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, so 4, 7, 8, about 9, so 7 by 9, 63, and then I have here 21, 29, so I have about 29 here, so I can get about 34 more, and I have here 3 by 9, so this is 27, so I can do 7 more of these, and that would be a full tray there. I do want to see though what we have in the case, see if we need to restock. Plus, there's no problem in making extra. Case is full, but that's fine, because we also have boxes we can make with them, so. Okay, so let me see if I break this down. So 8, 14, 23. So there's 23 there. I can do 7 more here for a full tray. And then that still gives me another 16 left. So I'll do 8, 15, and then 8. So I'll do 8 dark and then 15 milk. Cool. So now I gotta bring down the dark. Okay, so we're going with 2 hours, 9 minutes. Okay, so I could cut the fudge out, but I'll save that for when I'm done dipping. So I have to let this get down to 90, that get back up to 105, and then do the same thing again. Okay, so that's all set up back there. Getting all those small little tables set up. All the shops are getting set up. It's 3:10, so I got an hour and 50 left until they have it all ripping and going. I'm gonna clean this off. That way I can use it for the dark chocolate because it has milk chocolate on it right now. But this thing's really taking its time to go down. So I can hear its fan running. Well, it's going down. So once that hits 90, then I can start dipping a dark chocolate buckeyes. Where's my phone battery at? Oh, we're at 81. Okay, cool. So that's all good. That's cooling down. That's fine. Yep. That's Fairbear people. I'm gonna go help them out. Tell me when that gets to 91, the dark chocolate. 91 for the dark chocolate. Yeah. If you'd like to try any of the flavors, just let us know. Yeah. There you go.
Not like a frozen coffee drink.
What?
It says coffee. Not
No,
like frozen coffee.
no, it's just regular like diner coffee. Like yeah, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go.
Strawberry malt.
Yeah. Do you want whipped cream on that? Cool. Never smiles. Your eyes.
You want Spencer?
Yes, sir.
You ever had one?
Yeah, I don't like them.
You don't?
No, I don't like the taste of malt.
Strawberry or what?
Try yeah, sure.
Anything else I can get you guys?
Is anybody out there? Is anybody there? Anybody out there? Anybody there? Oh, I just gotta know if you're really there and you really care. Just making a shake to the back. Where are the flat lids? Here's that malt for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, you have a good one. said a 7. Oh, it's a 7. Okay, never mind. You're good.
We're going.
Why?
What?
Found it on my back.
Did you now?
Yeah.
No, put it there. Oh, you're right. What's that one condition where like you can't like keep your hand still?
What?
What's that one condition where you can't keep your hand still?
Crap. Yeah, I can't remember. I know there was a bassist that had it.
Dr.
And so,
Strange had it.
so he would wear gloves because that would like help with his nerves, and so it would actually make his hands more stable and he could play better.
Dr. Strange had it, you know.
No. Well, that was different. That was nerve damage due to a surgery. That was, well, not due to a car accident.
I don't know.
That's not like a condition.
That
Oh, they have new backgrounds for the stick. Oh, I like those.
yeah, I like it too. The lady had it, and it was looking stressing me out.
Oh yeah,
Not gonna lie,
it's hard
I
to
was
look at.
I was like looking at her, I feel so bad. And then as soon as she walked away, like my back like untensed up. I was like, oh, that was good. Yeah, these are fire. Yeah, the one that doesn't this one look so ugly?
I mean, it's not bad. I like green. It's too lime of a green for me though. The seaside background was way better
I
looking.
think this is how you should wear it, Spencer. Now the tips are gonna come in. Just gonna roll it in, Spencer. How'd you find it?
I literally just turned to look over my shoulder to like see like customers or anything like that, and I saw it.
A little green thing?
Well, yeah, I just saw like a little circle. I'm like, what the hell? Peeled it off.
Oh, so I should have hit it better.
Yeah.
Now you know. Now you know.
Yeah, but what is that? Looking at 95. Okay, I have a little bit of time before the dark chocolate gets down. Then I can make, what was it? 8? Yeah, 8. I can make 8 of those.
8 of what?
Dark buckeyes.
Do we need more dark buckeyes?
Well, that's the thing. It's just like I still have more buckeyes left on the tray, and I just want to finish them off today. And with the ones I've done and the ones we currently have in milk, it'd be like a full tray. So, and I have like 23 left. So I'm going to do 15 milk and then 8 dark. So I'm bringing the dark down while the milk is up right now. Do those, then flip them, and then have the milk come down. Do that.
I can't sell this.
Well, we don't sell them. We just give them away.
We sell them. 50 cents a pop, bro. It was giving me OCD. I couldn't. This one's too far gone. I can't sell that. Just kidding.
Why don't you use your finger as a guide?
My fingers.
Watch. That, and so all I do, so I keep it taut that way.
It's much slower.
Well, that's because I'm wearing gloves. I don't have a good grip right now, or a good sense of where my hand is. What? It was loud last night, dude. You had to yell the entire shift last night to talk to customers. Yeah. It actually wasn't that bad, like considering how many people there were, because the streets were packed. Like there was a bunch of people out, but it didn't get it bad. I mean, it got to the door obviously, but it never got like too bad for too long.
Interesting that they do the same weekend as the memorial.
That's what it's for. It's the 4 festival. It's all about golf.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
like 4. Yeah. That's why they're doing it. It's because the Memorial Tournament's here, so a lot of people from out of town are in here. So they're like, hey,
okay.
Dublin's cool. You should like come visit more often. That way we get more tourism money. But yeah, yes, it was like this all of last night. And the door's closed. When the door's open, it's loud.
Who are they singing to?
They're just doing sound checks. You have to make sure that it'll actually run good later in the day.
Okay, but now you don't have to sing the whole song.
It's good too. You typically do with sound checks, you're going to do maybe 1 or 2 songs, not your full set list, obviously, because you got to save yourself for later. But you want to make sure that, you know, if you have a certain part in a song or a certain switch that you want to do, that it'll work out fine and be smooth. So a lot of bands will run full songs during warm-ups. Not warm-ups, but during sound check. You'll do like each individual member to make sure they by themselves sound fine. And then you can kind of like isolate things, make sure tone's good, make sure volume's good, make sure mixing's good. And then you'll just do some jamming, and then you'll do a song or 2. And then that basically quantifies enough for a sound check. Make sure everything's running. That is a horse of a dog, my God. I don't know how you have a horse, like, it was a Great Dane, and it's sort of like up to here. And it's like, how do you deal with a dog? Like, it's like a giant-ass dog. There's 2 of them. And it's just, how do you deal with that on a day-to-day basis? Like, you come home, and then the thing just, like, up on you. Like, I'd fall over every day. I want from mountains, pit of danger.
How are they driving down there?
What? Oh, so like, if they're like part of the thing, so they have like booths that they have to set up, they're allowed to like bring their car in.
I'm gonna start setting up now.
Yeah, to start setting up now is actually shockingly late. What is it, spam risk? Nah, it's just, because it could be a different spam risk. It's not the same people every time. Same number? Okay, yeah, then answer it. Okay, then never mind. No. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I've gotten spam calls where it's like 70% of my number is their number. Like, it'll be the same, like, stuff.
They're calling it like neighbor calling.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just spam. I don't know if I've done that or not. Like, try to like text my number neighbor or whatever. Because I might want to do that.
Those are milk chops.
Those are milk, yeah. I know they look better once they're compared, but.
You need to start cutting this.
No, you can wait a little bit.
I'm gonna touch it because we're not gonna sell it.
Oh, the NPs too. Burger. Why?
Because it's you, Spencer. It's really you. Access denied. Parking here would be crazy.
Yeah.
So, you know, I have like another cool life hack, bro. Like, you and your friends, like, park in the parking garages here for, like, this event, like, before it gets really busy.
Mm-hmm.
And then you sell that parking spot to people who need it.
That wouldn't work.
Why would that not work?
Because nobody's gonna like, parking here is free. Like, people are willing to just drive a little bit. Rather than like, hey, I got a floor 1 space that you want. It's just like.
Anyway, along here, right here.
Like, I don't.
It wasn't like here, it was along here. And it fell down.
Oh,
And now it's right here.
don't. So close. It's 1 degree away.
Actually, it's 1.8 degrees away.
Yeah, close enough. Semantic, semantic. I just want to see. I just want to see what all the shops are and all the food trucks. If I was a restaurant here, I'd be pissed with all the food trucks. Yeah. If I'm like Urban's or Valentino's or Kitchen Social or something.
Oh, come on, Valentino's fine. Kitchen Social is probably the one that's down.
Yeah. That and the North Market. North Market probably hates it because they're a similar sort of like vibe of just like a food court, but way too expensive of a food court.
Very, bro, that shit's so overpriced.
Like a burger is not $12. Like for me to pick up and walk away, like and no sides, just the burger. Like no, that's no.
It's much for pretty. It really is.
I mean, yeah, I know Dublin's expensive, but like still, like it can't. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I gotta dip those. We're so close.
12 followers, 1 viewer.
Yes.
It's been that 1 viewer for the whole time, right?
Yeah. Typically, there's usually one or two things. Somebody just has it on in the background, kind of just as like nothing, or they actually are sitting and watching. Usually it's the former. And I'm fine with that, you know, because as long as there's somebody there, that's all that matters. There is some metrics that I want to get on Twitch that are just like super simple ones that are like 5 chatters at the same time, like that it's a relatively low number and very doable, but I have to have 5 viewers in a single time, which I don't think I've capped more than 3 or 4. And 2, they have to be active in the chat, which not everybody is. I know when I watch Twitch streams, I'm even like when there is like 10,000 people, I'm not the most active in the chat. Stop, you're messing with the table. Yeah, you're digging the table. Marble's a soft stone, so. All right. How much? Yeah, I have a fair bit of chocolate in there. I could add a little bit more, but not much. See if there's any small pieces. Let me get a glove on. I mean, I could have added it in hot, but it's fine. You're a good piece. Cool. That'll melt, incorporate, but other than that, should be good. I can do like the dark ones just here, and then do the other one milk ones here. Ho, 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 ho. Shit. Yeah, that's not really usable. They thawed. Damn it. Yeah, no, they thawed too much crap. Okay, well, now I gotta bring this back up. Idiot me. Okay. Oh, I gotta put these. Forgot to put them back in the freezer, and I thought I'd be fine, but nope. They slide off the toothpick. They should still be a little bit cold. Yeah, they've been on the cold side, so they should refreeze fairly easily, but that's frustratingly dumb of me. The second I felt it come off that one, I knew crap. All of them are going to be like that. So. Freezer for like 15 minutes. Should bring them just cold enough to be fine again. Crap. Well, it's fine. I can still do my initial plan. What?
Shape or size?
Shape. Okay, that has to go back on. I goofed. I should have put the buckeyes back in the freezer. Because the second I tried to dip, it slipped. So it's just like.
Where is it now?
What?
What kind of slip?
That one. I didn't let it like fall off the toothpick or anything, but it just did not get a good coating. So I'll have to make, I'll still make 15 more milk, but now I only have to make 7 more dark because I goofed one. So I'll let those be in the freezer for 5 minutes, then I'll start turning down the milk. Then once the milk is turned down, then I'll take them out of the freezer. So that'll be like 15 minutes in the freezer or something, which should get them
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
just enough. Oh yeah, no, I've over an hour. So I can definitely get them done in that time, and it's not gonna be an issue, but now I know for the future, do it
Let it sit out.
to put it back in the freezer immediately.
Spencer, do you use both kettles or just that one?
I use that one for fudge. That one I use if I'm making corn or brittle, but I haven't made that in a really long time. So
Where is it?
yes, yeah, did not hold. Oh wait, you got done already? Oh crap. Well, I shouldn't say already. It's been about 3 hours. Well, 2 hours actually, because you got here later. Baby will be at the drive-in. What?
Someone's angry.
That's a fluffy dog. Dog with a fluffy dog. Some doodles.
Music stop.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think like. Wait, go back.
Yeah, he's an actor.
Yeah.
A famous one at that. Ryan, do you recognize this guy?
It's from Arrow. Well, that was one of the things that.
I never watched that show.
You said you did.
I did. Never watched it.
Why is your head scalp rough?
Because I burnt it and you think.
Oh no, Alex, like it hurts.
Yeah, that one's gonna bug me. But yeah, now this is going back up as it should. And then that's way too hot. My God. Hi, welcome in. way too high of a temperature. Okay, it's dropping temperature. We're good. It's Dr. Fudge. See, when you can't compact them all together like that, it's not good for it. Leg. Slide that in. Womp. Yeah. Then I can probably do the same with the peanut butter. The cat right there. Yeah. There. And that is very watery.
So this is probably the kid scoop today. Spencer, do you think this is one scoop or two scoops? Because it says half a cup.
It's for one scoop.
So yeah.
All the servings are one scoop.
What's your kid scoop? Just smaller?
Yeah, half of that.
Half of one.
No, it would be half.
Oh my God, I've got the cat dragging. Every now and then. That's heating back up. This is cooling down. It's gonna take a while to cool down. Is the fan actually going? Yeah, the fan's going. I can't tell if it's pulling or pushing. It's pulling, which means this is pushing. So actually, if I space them out a little bit, that might help it draw in cooler air. So pull that out slightly so that can pull in pressure. So hopefully that'll help it cool down faster. Okay, no, temperature set at 88. Okay, so it should drop down. This is about back at its ideal temperature so I can just get that turned off. Okay, and now we'll cool down. And then once it's cooled down, I got a big old loaf that I finished here. These are some buckeyes that I dipped previously. And then I'm working on dipping some more, but I have to let this get back down to temperature. And then I have to have them taken out of the freezer and try again. So it's 107 degrees, that one's fine, that one's fine. So it should drop down, hopefully. Actually, while I wait for that to cool, I can actually probably cut up the fudge. First, let me get a small tray. And let me kink you guys a little bit. Oh, no. There, a little bit more towards where I'm working. Hi, welcome in. Fudge knife. Do. There we are. It gets pretty busy, so this was going on last night as well. So from 5 to 10, they have like live music, all these shops and everything. So it does get fairly hectic.
I would imagine because there was a ton of people here yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the old stuff. Okay, that's fine. I can set this there, and then I'm actually gonna grab one of my big trays and then swap 3 pieces on it real quick. So I forgot about what was already there. Panama. Boom. Burning down the avenue. You got a real nice touch. I get high. Panama. 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 Yeah. I still gotta wait another 13 degrees for that to be.
You made a dip them?
What?
I said you made a dip them because I know how to dip them.
Well, no, it's not even close to temperature yet, so.
These monitors are all what
Yeah, it's my audio.
talk loud.
Yeah, I am right now. See?
You'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
Whisper?
So yeah, it does pretty well. But
Where'd you buy that from? Where did you have that?
I know I got it from Amazon. I was gonna get from Micro Center, but
Cheaper?
yeah, well, I had an Amazon gift card balance, so that's why I got it on Amazon. Yeah.
How much was it?
It's like 220, 250, something like that.
220?
Yeah.
That high?
Because it's that, this, another one of these, and the charging case.
That's up to a scam, bro.
It's not, because it's actually really good audio quality.
How much was how much was the gift card?
Gift card was only $50, but again, it shaved off. Like, I would still be spending more at Micro Center comparatively. So.
Hello, welcome in. Well, Travis. That's what I was saying for Travis, but you're not selling us too.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to take that over?
No, I got it.
You can, yeah.
No, I still have another piece to put on.
Why do you use the long one instead of the normal short one?
So I can get more pieces on the long ones.
But it just messes up everything.
I want us to go back to using the long ones. I hate the short ones. Because you fit less pieces on the short ones, you gotta change them out more often. It's just... Oh crap, I forgot to wrap this. I need to wrap this. That was dumb of me. I need to wrap this in saran wrap, that way it stays semi-fresh. Mm-hmm. There, all wrapped. Tray. I'm going to wipe that off. It's a little bit wet. I don't think this will fit on another. It'll be close. I really just don't like sandwiching pieces that's that close together, because they'll stick, especially with the caramel. There we are. Whoop, whoop. Okay, it's got 8 degrees left to go on that. I'll get like one more piece on there, but there's still like 3 or 4 slices here. There we go. That's 1 piece. To make the full pieces. Hi, welcome in. Okay, there we go. And wrapped fudge. Yeah, what's up? None, just loud at all. You're good. Can it fit? Yay. How do you do that? Okay, I got 4 degrees left on that. No, just I have 4 degrees left with the milk chocolate before I can start dipping it again. Can you take me higher? Yesterday, can you take me higher? 3 degrees still left on that. Okay, I'm gonna turn you more towards me because we're gonna be doing some dipping and I want you all to see that. Okay, it's just still sliding underneath. Dipping. There. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Hi, welcome in. About 2 degrees away. Okay. Can you take me higher? Alright, I'm gonna set this kettle moving. I'm gonna set it to 90 degrees while I wait. Okay. So that's gonna cool down to temp. So once that one hits temp, take the things out of the freezer, dip 15, then put it immediately back in the freezer, bring that back up to temp, and that one should cool down to temp. By this one cools down to temp, I can take them back out of the freezer, dip them again. Should be all fine and dandy. We can go for about 3 hours, 10 minutes, and it is 4:10. So I got about 50 minutes to do all that dipping and rigmarole. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab the buckeyes out of the freezer.
Whoa! Yeah! Keep them hard on them times. Whoa! Yeah!
Hopefully these are cold enough. They seem like they're good and sticky, so. And plus just for 15, like super quick, like 5 minutes, like, should be fine. Then I can immediately, after I'm done with the 15, pop it back in the freezer. Then once that drops down, it'll be good. So, get that there. Get this angled towards me. I want to keep the dark ones here, so the 15 here. This is a 3x3, so 3, so right there. Actually, I'll leave that to go with 7. Let me just work on these. I remember now, I had to take off this glove because I get pinched. What?
These levels like aren't super, right?
No.
So why do you always like do the need to like creep it in?
Why are they always looking? Because they want to see what's being made. They want to see what the shop is. They just want to know what's going
No, I
on.
mean like this, like going this.
Oh, well, because it's like reflective. So, like all glass is like that. It's some reflective to where it kind of obscures what you can see until you get right up on it. Because like there's more light out there than there is in here due to the sun, so that kind of like limits how much you can see. Because you need the light shining through the glass to actually see.
Look, see that motion he's drinking? Come here.
What?
See that motion he's drinking?
Oh yeah, you made that. Yeah.
Hello, welcome in.
I gotta knock these out before they heat up again. I have one more of these, then I gotta immediately put those back in the freezer while that goes down. Okay. Cool. Ow. All right. I can get this back in the freezer real quick. So I have these 7 ones that are going to be dark buckeyes. I got to put them back in the freezer. That way when I do dip them, once the dark chocolate goes down, they will not fall off the stick. Okay. So this. So I can set that off to the side. I need a very lightly damp rag so I can get that really quick. I do not want to be accused of not cleaning up after myself. There, and then we want to get this up to that. Okay. Okay, and once this hits temperature, which won't be for a little bit, then we should be all hunky-dory. Let's get this in frame better so you guys can see it. It's a bunch of buckeyes that I dipped. It's about 4:16 right now. We've been going for about 3 hours, 20 minutes. But,
Yes, I know.
Pretty good.
Hello, welcome in. How come the chocolate on the dark chocolate buckeyes isn't dried yet?
What?
How come this one hasn't dried yet?
I don't know. I brought it down to temperature. I think it's because the buckeye itself might have been too hot. I don't know. What? Like the buckeye itself wasn't cold enough, so I don't know. Because I've noticed like with the buckeyes, since it has that frozen bit, it cools down the chocolate a lot more. But if you dip like an Oreo or a pretzel or something, it takes longer to dry because it's room temperature.
Oh, that just fell.
Great. I gotta wash that now.
Bro, I beat that up, weren't you?
Three by 9, so 27 plus another 15. So this is 27, 15, 37, 42. So this is 42, and then we'll have 8. Okay, so that's a 98.6. That has about 8 degrees left to go.
Oh no! Cherry pie, cool in the water, such a sweet surprise. Looks good, makes a warm me. Sweet cherry pie. 10 miles wide to your eyes, sweet cherry pie.
Right. That still has time. I can wipe down where I made the fudge.
Tear to your eye, sweet cherry pie.
Hi, welcome in. What was I doing? I just lost my train of thought. Okay, well, we still have another 6 degrees till we dip the dark ones. So. Need to... Okay, let me think here. So, after we're done with our shift, I'm going to put my uniform and stuff in my bag. I'm going to look around the like festival thing that's going on right now, see if there's any shops or stuff that I'm particularly interested in, and then probably go get groceries. Like I need more personal milk. I need some other stuff. I'll have to write it down, but I'll have like a little bit of a break in the stream where I'll like change some of the information and categories and stuff. The stream will like still go on, so you don't have to like leave it or anything like that. It will just change a couple information. Hopefully you don't have to leave it. Hopefully it doesn't become 2 separate streams, because I always hate doing that. It looks sloppy in the viewer thing, and then I also have to like compile them together into like one stream into editing. That way it makes sure it remains as like one solid vibe, not 2. Okay.
Hi, you're told from Rebel that we could use the restroom here.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the restroom?
It'll be in the dining room against the back wall. Yeah. I just wish I had a longer, like, power cable. Bag. I don't think I have a longer one. I might order one later today, because, yeah, there's not one in there, and I don't think I have one in the main pocket, because that's not how I organize my bag, yeah. So, I need to get, like a really lightweight one from Anchor or something. Cool. All right, welcome in. It says 4 degrees left on it. Actually, I'm going to do the same thing I did with the other one. I'm going to move it slightly out of the way. That way I can get some more fresh air. Drawing in, exhaling. So hopefully it'll drop down a little bit faster. Weird. Are they still doing sound checks? Weird. The thing is, I'm just gonna let these like cool here. There's no one living in my house of pain. Okay, we're 94 degrees. We need to get to 90. should be starting here in about 30 minutes. I think they'll start performing and stuff. Which is meh. It's just weird that they're still doing like tests and stuff now. I feel it's kind of a dumb idea because it confuses people. Okay. 93.7. I mean, it'll get to temperature by the time, and I'll get the 7 that I have to do. Yeah. I'm still upset about this one in the corner here. It did not turn out right. Well, I'm gonna write on this just so. There we go. That still has like another 3 degrees left. Jesus. Okay, I can walk away from that for like a minute or so. Well, yeah, why would you buy anything off TikTok Shop? That just sounds like a bad idea.
I buy many things on TikTok.
Really? Good. It's just weird that they added that.
I buy like at least 4 things.
There's like 7 tabs now to TikTok for all their like different things. Like, yeah, no, we're at the top, I mean.
There's 3.
Oh, well, it's more than it used to be, I feel.
Shop.
It used to be 2, I think. Let's see what your friend posted.
It's not.
So I feel it's cluttered.
Do you like the picture that I sent earlier in the group chat?
Yeah. Wait, so why do you have this number?
It was a Snapchat call.
But in my,
It wasn't my snap. It was
Lucas.
Lucas.
No.
Do you want his snap? Or do you want Travis's snap? Would you take Travis's snap?
I mean, I don't really care. I don't use Snapchat. I mean, I have it, but I don't use it.
Travis asked you on a date, what would you say?
No.
Why?
Like, it's just weird.
It's weird. Or
Yeah.
you wouldn't. If you met him on the street, would you go on a date?
No. Is there anything I can get you?
The silence speaks volumes.
Is this the same list over here? as
No,
over
they're
here?
different.
Hello, how are you guys?
Hi, fine, how are you?
Like a small bowl
Yeah.
can you mix a couple scoops?
Yeah.
I'll get the Georgia peach,
Okay.
the praline pecan.
Sure. Do you want to do whole scoops or half scoops?
How big's a whole scoop?
Whole scoops most of the cup.
Oh, half scoop, yeah.
Yep. Yep. This is reach temperature. And like, oh, that's right. I gotta grab the buckets out of the freezer. Freezer. Chad, there's a dog in a backpack. I repeat, there's a dog in a backpack. It's like one of those. It's like one of those like mesh backpacks. Toodaloo, come see it, Clancy. I'm freaking out. Okay, cool. Got all those bad boys dipped. And now I can bring this up. And I'll let that keep spinning while it heats up. In the meantime, I got to wipe this down. Okay. Toodaloo, Connor. Okay, wipe this down. Again, I want to beat them allegations. Alright, and then we can just... no, cover off, please. There we go. And cover you up, and we can let that run till it hits back up to temperature. Cool. Toodaloo counter, see you after class. My shoes don't say I pound butt. No, those shoes say you take it in the butt. That was my only friend. And breaking hearts together forever. Never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. I'll leave it there for now. This to the back. You and me and my old friends to never ever say goodbye. Never say goodbye. Holding on, we gotta try. Holding on to never say goodbye. God, it's so loud out there. Fight together. Never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. Goodbye. Never say goodbye. Holding on, we gotta try. Holding on to never say goodbye. Break their hearts together forever. Never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. You and me and my old friend holding on. Never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. You gotta try. Hold on to never say goodbye. Ooh, fun.
Hello, welcome in. Yeah, can you grab an apple and give it to me?
What apple?
Apple pie so I can refill it.
Wait, I'll just take this one actually.
Okay.
Huh?
None here. There we go. Got it. Back of my shoe got caught by the door.
Huh?
The back of my shoe got caught by the swinging door, so it like lifted off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Still tripped. Yep. Is it still in there? No, okay, I did. You're my angel.
The smallest that you have in a cup.
Good. Hey, yeah, you're my angel. Come and see it tonight. Little dog. Dog in the backpack. Little dog. Backpack dog. Dog in the backpack. Yeah. It was okay. It was only really busy for like 2 hours. Was like full lineage. I don't know what it'll be like tonight, obviously, because people might have saved, you know, for today.
Right.
But it was doable. We're fully stocked up on cones and bowls.
Awesome.
I dipped some buckeyes earlier. They just need pinched.
Got you.
Outside of that, I think we should be fine.
Sweet.
So, I just grabbed 2 bags of trash because that one was about halfway full, and I know it's probably gonna fill up. So,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Brought the Hilliard down all by yourself, eh? Look at that.
It's not that. It's literally just buttons. Yeah.
Do you remember to put seed in?
Yeah. I put. Yeah.
That's awesome. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Is there anything you'd like to sample? Want to give you some? I'm going to jump straight into strawberry chunk Hawaii.
I'll take a Trevor's.
Here you go. You open?
There you go.
Daniel. Good. You close, right?
What?
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, I can't remember who's the third one with us tomorrow, but it's me and somebody else. So.
Me, Kevin, and Lucy, I think, on the open.
Yeah. We're fully stocked on turtle fudge. I got that done earlier today, so.
We're going to need a truck here today, man.
Shoulder blades are killing me. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I actually had to break one of the big bars because, like, what was left in the milk thing was like crap.
There was not a lot.
So.
Daniel, how are you today? That's good.
Yeah. I don't like breaking the big bars. Well, I don't like when Jane and Carolyn break them because they just go like bah, 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 and super loud for like way too long. I'm just like, just do it bit by bit. You don't gotta immediately put it in all right away. Yeah.
I literally, what I do, I grab it, I go one crack on the marble, two crack on the marble, so it's split into threes. I hit the hammer once in the middle of each, and then usually it shatters enough to where the pieces are just about this big.
Yeah. What I do is I take the bar, I line up a corner.
Is it cool if me and Ryan get the two and you get the one? Can you make one of this?
That's fine.
Alright, thank you.
But I take the bar and I get about that much corner off of the edge so that it's floating. Hold down the bar, hit that with the hammer, and then kind of rotate and keep doing that and then pushing more. That way I'm getting about those size chunks. Sometimes I miss some areas where it feels and looks right, but it's actually like that big of a fucking piece. And so it's just like, okay, cool. When I unwrap it and I see that, I just put the plastic back over and just go one more hit. Yeah. Because the thing is, you don't want to hit flat with the hammer. You want to angle it so it's hitting on the edge. Which is just really weird.
Buckeyes are good, so I guess I'll just be back here,
Yeah.
which is awesome. I'd rather just be back here scooping ice cream today.
He says in your order.
Daniel, you're on chocolate.
I was just telling Daniel how Ryan comes to that ending or it's like
As soon as you walked in, I kind of felt queasy, I can't lie. I started quivering in my boots. Except I ain't got boots.
I need to get a good pair of boots. I don't know.
I got a good pair of boots. They're just too damn big to be in here. I don't want to be clunking around.
Well, I need I have a pair of boots, but they're like fashion boots. They're not like utility boots. I need a pair of utility boots.
I said pretty neat good pair.
Yeah.
I didn't like
My girlfriend got Doc Martin boots.
Yeah.
Stompers.
Dude, every time I hear Doc Martin, I always think of the young ones.
The young ones?
Yeah, it was a British television series on BBC 4.
with 4 college roommates at Bastard College. And they all had like their own personalities and everything. And there's an episode, it's called Oil. I think it's like the 2nd episode. And Vivian says he struck oil in the basement. He didn't. And so like they have this whole thing. And then Vivian and Mike like take over the house. And so Neil and Rick, they're like making them work and stuff. And then Rick's like gonna have a revolution because he's like a socialist or whatever. And so he hires a band for like a big benefit or whatever. And it's the same. They have one actor that plays like the Belazzi family. And so like it's their landlord, it's this other guy, it's just this one dude that plays.
One dude, though.
Yeah. And so he was like playing from another one. And
Doc Martin come in.
Doc Martin comes in the songs he sings. So he like the song he sings is literally all about Dr. Martin's boots. Like, and he says Doc. He doesn't say Doc. He says Dr. Martin's boots.
Dr. Martin's boots.
Yeah.
It's a little reference.
Yeah.
IRL reference.
Yeah.
Everybody. No. Means not yet.
But yeah, like he opened the whole like bit about the song, like, oh, you know, somebody came out recently with a song about people living in together or like races living in harmony on a keyboard, and it's just like, and I forget, I know what song he's referencing, I just can't remember the name of it, but it's like makes jokes about that, and it's like there's only one thing that unites us, and like all this stuff, and it's just, and then it's just he's singing about Dr. Martin's boots, and it's hilarious, and I love it. But it's British humor, so you got to get used to that.
Great banter. British humor is kind of funny, but in the stupid kind of cringe way.
Yeah, but yeah, I love the Young Ones. It's a great series. It only has the 2 seasons, which does stink, and they're relatively short. But Flood is an amazing episode. I absolutely love it. And then Boring's okay. Boring's an okay episode. I think Boring introduces Fatumsh, if I remember correctly, which is like this little demon guy. Well, the whole thing is like demons get promoted by like so the way it works in the show is like, and this is literally like one bit, but it's like lore to it, which is weird. But basically when a demon's name gets said, they get someone in the world for like 5 minutes or something, or like a minute or whatever, and nobody can see them or anything like that.
But they're there.
Actually, no, people can see them. It's just the characters in the show like don't notice because they're idiots. But,
Okay.
But they get summoned to the world and everything, and then they just try to torture and mess with people and everything, and they have to do that so many times, and then when they do, then they can get promoted and everything, because it's like a job, basically.
Sounds like a fun day job.
So, and so his coworker is named Orgo, and it's just like, yeah, but your name is easy to like. Do you want to go to the movies or go to the? And it's just like, yeah, like nobody's ever gonna say Fatumsh. Like who's gonna say?
I mean, I can.
Oh, and you will. Yeah, I will. No phones on the job. No.
That tiny phone.
That's the 12 mini, yeah. That's when you get touched. Where's the boxing gloves? Boxing gloves? Follow me. Actually, I think they're in here, aren't they? No, they're in the very back.
They're in the back, yeah. Yeah, they're in that little corner, like. Yeah.
But making money at what cost?
Time, literally.
Dang it. That's valuable.
Yeah. That's why they. Yeah. It's the whole. It's the whole thing.
Dang it, Spencer.
Time is the currency of life, and then we just have conversion rates for it.
That's stupid.
It's true, though. Huh? What are you talking about? This thing's off. I don't know why the registers are off by like 45 seconds. Or a minute almost. It's frustrating.
I know my watch is off, so it's not actually 5.
No, it's 5.
That's 5?
Yeah.
Haha!
It's like 5:30. Not, well, 5 and 30 seconds. So this thing is off by, yeah, about 45 seconds.
Oh, somebody bought the Namaste motherfucker shirt.
No, there's still another one.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, you just can't really see it, but it's there. Some dip.
But also, we can't even find the clubs. They're not back there.
Yeah, they are. What are you talking about?
They're not back there.
Bruh.
What the heck?
I just grabbed a box.
You stand by you. Right here. Right here. Yeah.
What the heck?
They're only XLs, but
I did not see them. Too big for you.
too big for everybody, but
Especially for him.
Goobers.
all right. It is 5. I clocked out. I am leaving.
What up, world?
Got it invisible there, dog, but.
It's the thought.
See, this is where I really wish I had the Velcro, because I don't like holding this like pinched in my hand. If I had the Velcro, then I could like Velcro the battery bank to the back of the stand, or heck, even to like my phone itself. Well, it's not a battery bank, it's a dock, because I have to have a dock connected to my phone. That way I can hook up both the microphone system, which uses USB-C port, and then when I need to maintain battery charge, the power bank, which uses another USB-C port. One problem though is that the USB-C ports are right next to each other, which is fine on the dock. But the receiver for my microphone, right, is like lower than depth. It's like lower than depth in the, I can just literally show you what am I talking about. So you'll notice, so there's the USB-C port and it's almost blocked by this. So whenever I insert the power cable, it's like a little bit like jorked. But I'm gonna stick my uniform in my bag real quick. Oh no, I lost a follower. That sucks. Wow, they're really blasting that music out there, which is not good because it's mid. And they do some covers and they do some original stuff, so it's like all over the place. Ugh. No, Mike, don't do that. There we go. I think I might actually go with the magnet trick rather than the clip, because the magnet will keep it from, there we go. There, that way, yeah, the magnet keeps it from A, really being seen. Nobody's going to notice it that much. And B, B, like some other stuff. But, bye, nerd. What? That's, Jesus, that's loud. What? Oh, mean, oh, okay. It's like fucking impossible. There we go, are we going? Says I'm live, okay. And it left right off, sweet, it left right off. So hopefully it's just one vibe. Jesus. So fucking loud, man. That's all drinks and shit. I'm gonna see what they have around here. It's like deafeningly fucking loud. Sorry.
This place is different without you by my side.
I can't hear myself fucking think. Jesus. I need to turn that. It's like deafeningly loud. To a very frustrating degree. It's like I'm fine with live music. What do I get? Oh, mail notification. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with live music and shit. It doesn't bother me, but you can't have it that loud. Like, I understand they want to create like some sort of ambiance, but at the same time, like, I need to be able to hear myself. Like 1 or 2 main roads that don't have stop signs on them, right? And that's like the main thing is they don't have stop signs. That cars are coming. I think, oh, that person has a stop sign when they don't. And so the person who actually has a stop sign goes when they shouldn't go, and it causes things to like jam up and potential accidents, and it's just a nightmare. I don't want to take an elevator out of risk of signal loss, so I'm going to take the stairs. Sucks because I'm on the top floor of this thing, so I got to go up like 5 fucking stories, which is not a pleasant time. What's luckily is like it's fairly open air, so signal has a little bit better of a chance, but the downside is this place sucks for signal in general. It's just bad. It's just overall like overall just not a pleasant experience. Jeez. After standing and walking for fucking 5 hours at work, I really don't want to go upstairs, but I don't want to risk cutting out the signal from stream because I go in an elevator, and I mean usually you still get stream, like still get signal in elevators, just not as good because it's like literally a concrete tube. And then you have a metal box inside of that and just saps all signal. Ah, Jesus. There we go. Ooh, that's toasty. Okay. Then I'm gonna get my uniform out of my bag because I do not like it in my bag because it's gross. It smells like sugar, and I don't like it smelling like sugar. Okay, turn on the car. Hopefully, my Bluetooth doesn't kick in and deafen you. Actually, I'm just gonna turn that down real quick. I wish I had a comfortable place to mount this. I really don't. Here's my best option. Actually, no, they can't do that. Okay. Oh, fuck me, I guess. We'll just set you kind of in there. You're going to fall forward, like, immediately. I have an option, like, here. Actually, yeah, I might. Oh, fuck me, man. Ah. Jesus. Trying to get you in my box. There, that kind of works. See, this is why I need a suction cup mount, because then... Okay, so my Bluetooth does kick in while I'm still streaming. That's actually kind of a good thing to know. So I'm unaware of that. All right, we're gonna go to the grocery store now, and I'm gonna get, okay, this car is parked here. I need to fucking leave. Okay. All right. Wow, it's like a fucking car meet up here, Jesus. I can understand why. Looks like it's a tricked out Supra. I can't really tell. I'm not great with cars. But it's like one of the newer ones, not one of the older ones. But they're getting some good looking photos, it seems. Now we're going to be going through the bowels of the parking garage, so hopefully we don't lose signal. Let's go. It's kind of crazy how many Teslas you see out and about nowadays. Like, I understand they're more popular and everything. They're kind of like the Apple of the EV world, you know, kind of ubiquitous. And when people think electric vehicle, their immediate first thought is Tesla, which is great marketing for them. And they, you know, Musk and everything and that team did a really good job at doing that. But from what I've heard from owner testimonial and from just general, you know, price to performance, Tesla's not really worth it. Not to mention, I don't want a car where software can fuck it up. Because think about how many times you deal with fucked software and you don't speed so much. These people blow through this place. You gotta drive slow because this is a horribly designed parking garage. One, making them about 2 feet wider in every direction, and two, making them right turn only, not left turn only. Would literally solve all the fucking problems with it. Yeah, you'd have to make a left turn to get into the garage, but that's no big deal, right? That's not really an issue. You know, it's not that Well, actually, no. I see why it's not set up like that. Well, no. You can do it. It's just you immediately go into a ramp. Or a straightaway, I should say. Not a ramp, but a straightaway. That way, to exit the parking garage, you turn right. But to enter it, you just go straight. And now it's solved. I'd have to draw it up to try to demonstrate to you what I'm talking about. But that's how you, yeah. Because I think Easton works that way, if I remember that parking garage. Because you immediately go in and you don't turn. You drive straight up a ramp, right? And if you're entering the parking garage from the other level, it's the same thing. You enter straight in, you don't turn. And so you turn to exit, but to enter it, you go straight. Yeah, there's parking garage designs that are perfectly usable, that are smaller in scale, but the parking garages here suck because they are that whole left turn only design, and they're too small. So all the large vehicles, wow, you really can't fucking see me. All the large vehicles, right, they have to park on the ramp because there's no fucking space for them in the normal ones for them to comfortably back out and then exit. So they have to park on the ramp, but the problem with that is the ramp's the only two-way area. Everything else is one-way, which I'm fine with. It's actually a great thing with parking garages, make them all one-way except for one section. But with the ramp being the only two-way and being the only wide portion, it causes large vehicles to park there. And then if there is two cars, it's too narrow still. And you have to drive like crazily slow through it, which is fine. I'm fine with driving slow. But I don't want to have to constantly worry about scratching somebody's overpriced fucking truck because the parking garage designers didn't think, hey, there's going to be vehicles bigger than fucking sedans using this. Like vehicles longer than 15 feet. There's going to be so many of those. Like my car right now, I drive a Honda Civic Coupe, right? This is a two-door vehicle. This thing is 14 feet long, right? Not a big car by any stretch of the imagination. Fits in any parking space I've ever been in, right? And it's 14 feet. Right? And I really truly don't think the parking area is bigger than 30. Because it just, well, I guess it is bigger than 30. It's probably like 40 or 45 feet. But it's too small. It's too fucking small. You cannot park two bigger vehicles back to back and one of them to back out fully and to leave. Like you don't have enough room for that, which is a major flaw with a fucking parking garage. You have to be able to not only park your car but also get out. And if I park there and there's nobody behind me when I park, okay, no issue. But now all of a sudden, if I'm driving a large vehicle, say a station wagon or a truck or a van, and then behind me, and I park first, and then the next person comes, and then a large vehicle decides to park directly behind me on the other side of that lane in the parking garage, it causes such an issue that I can't fucking get out now. And neither can they till I get out, but neither of us can fucking get out because our big ass cars are in the way. And you might say, well, if you got them in, you can get them out. And sure, that is technically true, but people's driving capabilities, even with backup cameras, are not necessarily the best when going in reverse. And not to mention, if other vehicles parked there, now, packing them in, like people parked too close to the lines, and so they straight up cannot make that turn. They can't make that turn to get out now. They're fucked. They're absolutely fucked. I'm going to hold my brakes here real quick, and I'm going to adjust you guys. Can't really see me. There, that works kind of well. You're getting fucking blinded, but it works nonetheless. I would prefer it if it was like facing me, but I need to see all my stuff and everything like that. So you're going to be here. When you go in the cart, because I will be getting a cart because I have to get 2 things of milk and a thing of apple juice, and I don't want to have to carry that. So we'll be getting one of those shorty carts, little fucking Yorkie carts or whatever. We'll get one of those, plop you inside. I don't know if those actually have a basket in them, now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't want to get a big-ass cart just to put you guys in it. I can put you in the front of the basket. You won't see me directly, you'll more so see my gut. But, fine. I don't really mind that. I mean, you see my gut most of the time. I mean, when I'm streaming like games or stuff or things at my desk, you're seeing my face, which I think I'm gonna have to adjust the camera for that now, because the chair that I use, which is like this really comfy black vinyl recliner, right? That the wheels on it, well, one of the wheels, I should say, one of the casters sheared its screw off. So unbeknownst to me, I got this chair secondhand, just so you know. So without my knowledge, this chair had kind of issues with the front left caster to where the screws weren't really screwed into anything, or they'd been like worn away due to force so much and everything like that. So I went to move the chair like I normally do. Granted, I'm on carpet, so it's kind of hard to move with the wheels and stuff. I go to move it, and then I just feel it go tunk on the one side, and I'm like, oh shit. And I look, and the wheel's all fucking off, and I'm like, oh god. And one of the screws, the only screw that was actually providing support and locking it in place, had sheared off. So now I had 3 loose holes with screws in them that were falling out, and a sheared off. So I took all the casters off the chair so it would be level. But now I'm like a solid 1.5 to 2 inches shorter than I was before in the chair, which creates 2 problems. One, it creates the problem of the camera now having to be adjusted, which is frustrating. But more so, it creates the problem of my desk is now really uncomfortably high. Because it was already fairly high, because it's hard to get desks that can go super, super low. Whether they're built low or they're adjustable desks. It's hard to get ones that are like low to the ground like I want. And so my hands were already kind of like up a little bit. Now they're like really up, and it's not necessarily the most comfortable thing, but I can't really avoid it. The only way to really fix it would obviously be like reattach the casters, because obviously I don't want to get a new chair. I like this chair. It's a comfortable chair. It's a good looking chair. I like it. So I don't want to get rid of it, but at the same time, I can't have that constant force on my wrist. It's just not comfortable. So I think I'll just go with getting some infill for the holes that are in the bottom of the leg. And then, wow, this person in front of me really doesn't know where they're going. Oh wow, they're really stupid. Okay. Anywho, so I'll probably have to get some infill for the, are you gonna cross or not? I had to get some infill for the legs. That way I can put the screws in and they'll actually hold the caster back in place. The one downside is because of that sheared screw and because of how small of a screw it is, I can't really like do the drill a hole in the middle of it, use the screw removal tool and get it out that way. Just because it's so small that doing that's just not really in the cards. So my best course of action is to just use that same like shear screw thing as just a centering point, and then from there like screw in the screws into the filled area that it's centered with. Let's see, if I'm getting dairy last and it's kind of on the end, I'm going to park on the opposite side. That way when I leave, it's more of a straight shot. Maybe I don't want to do that because there's beggars, and I want to avoid those guys. I'm just going to park in the middle. That way if I exit on either side, I'll be fine. And I kind of did a shitty parking job, but I can adjust it. There we go. Cool. You need. Oh yeah. Ain't talking about love. There we go. All right. I'm gonna need you, little buddy. And I'm gonna also tighten that screw up, Jesus. There we go. Okay, and then I need my bag. Fuck me. Off to the grocery store we go. Okay, so yeah, I have enough charge. It isn't much. No, it should be plenty. Not the phone charge, I mean the mic charge, but it should be plenty fine. Okay. Do they got, yeah, they got the little Yorkie cart. Sweet. I'll just plop you in there. And that'll be good enough. Or not. I'll have to adjust you. I'm gonna stop in this handicapped space real quick. It's also really rattly and really loud, but that's fine. I'm just gonna swing you out to the side again. That way I can kind of act like a more shallower kickstand. There we go. Cool. And then I got the ad here, so I can see what's going on with that. There we go. I don't have any coupons clipped, and I don't want to open up other pages because it will end screen, which is frustrating. Hopefully once I'm off the concrete and on the nice smooth tile floors, it won't be as rattly. Big bump. Okay, so... Alright, I'll worry about weekly digital deals. I just need dinner for tonight, basically. I'm not getting anything crazy. Oh, seedless grapes are a buck. That's with the coupon, though, isn't it? Scandaload coupon. Yeah. Crap. Okay, one sec. Okay, and then do they have it on here so I can just scan it from here? No, but I can open up the double thing. Can I do pop-up window? Multi-window. That's annoying. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get some grapes real quick. have the... It's $1.80 a pound. Geez, how many pounds is that? Actually, might not do it. Because that's like 4 or 5 pounds. This would be like $10. Nope. Jesus. Okay, I don't need avocados. I already have some of those. God, stay upright, please. There we go. I don't need limes, I don't think. I have potatoes at home. I could cook those. So. Out here real quick. Bag. Okay. Got asparagus. Good. Why is it so busy? I guess it's Saturday. People are off work, out shopping. I wouldn't go on a Saturday. Well, I am now, but that's because of just circumstance. That's a nice looking Swiss roll. If it didn't have powdered sugar, I'd be all on that, but nope. Me no likey the powdered of sugar. It is bad. It's gross. Bucks and burgers. Center cut. 31. Are these pound pieces? Yeah, it's about the same price. $6 a pound. Okay. Or no, that's... Oh, no, wait. What is it? Never mind, because that's 1 pound, $6 a pound. Never mind, not the same price. I almost pulled a dum-dum. I'm gonna look at the cabinet itself. Actually, what are these little guys? Because these are fairly cheap. There we go, that's really gross looking. No. That one's definitely in though. And they haven't had well, what do they have at $5.99 now? Because I see it, but I don't know what it is. Okay, never mind. It's not at that price, so I would be off with that one. Cool. Fish acquired. Alright, so that, I still need to get juice, milk. Is there anything else I need to get? Because I'm just cooking dinner for tonight and then some long-term stuff. I think I need to get more cottage cheese, but the problem is I got it last time and I didn't eat it all, and so I don't want to waste. I don't want to like waste more. Oh yeah, are those tortillas still? Oh, they'll be in the next stop. I want to see if those tortillas are still on clearance, because they were like 70 cents for like 10 of them. And so I'm not going to pass up 7-cent tortillas. Like, are you insane? Yeah, they're good till July 26th. So, yeah, I'm going to get another packet of tortillas. Cool. Like, who the fuck is passing that up? Condiments, salad dressings, don't need anything in here. Okay. And then don't need sausage or anything in there. Pasta, spaghetti sauce, tuna, soup can, vegetables, beans. I could get more beans. Did I use 2 whole cans of Van Camp, or did I just I used 2 whole cans of Van Camp last time I made beans and egg, so. Luckily, Bush's is still 2 for $4, so I'm gonna get some baked beans. got some beans. I don't know why I'm still getting data warnings if we have unlimited data. I don't get it. Water filters, energy drinks, natural beverages, water. Oh, we are kind of low on oil, but not low enough for me to be concerned. Apple juice. They got a sale going on right now for juice. I don't know if it's a sale or a coupon. Because with coupons, it like, Twitch needs to fix their, fuck, it's a coupon. Shit. It's fine. Twitch needs to fix their fucking thing with, so I'm just getting groceries right now. The stream cut out for a little bit because I tried like clipping coupons digitally, and Twitch's fucking app sucks. Canned fruit, cereal. Don't eat soft drinks, don't eat anything like that. Nothing seed butter, no. It's orange juice, I don't need that. I do need to get milk. I'm not gonna get ice cream. Sure. Figure out what I need to get. So I'll make this for myself tonight, and then just trying to think what else. We were low on butter, but I don't want to buy more just yet. I'm good on eggs for now. I think this is really just it, and then get some what's the word, just milk. So Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm good. So I'll just get 2 things of milk. Got the milk secured. But I'm gonna have to. Can I do a multi-window pop-out? That's what I'm fucking curious about. Okay, so if I do this, multi-window switch, Twitch cannot be used in multi-window pop-up window. It's gonna keep bugging me that they don't. Twitch needs to fix their fucking app. Because, like, if I'm, like, why on earth, if I'm just thinking, like, because if I'm doing a 9-hour stream, I don't have my phone on me. I'm like, the phone is the thing. So I need to be able to search and look things up and, you know, do other things. So at least let me do, like, multi-window.
Ashley, up front for cover table, please. Ashley, to the front for cover table.
Because, like, not letting me do a basic function such as multi-window, so I can actually like do 2 things at once for streaming on through my phone. Like if that's the feature you're gonna have, you know, phone streaming, then do I actually want to get another lasagna? Okay, what am I at right now total? I want to look. So $2 plus another 5 for that, 7, and then another what, 8, 15. I'm about around $20 right now. So that's fine. Okay. Oh, cool. Right next to a checkout sign.
Welcome, valued customer. Thank you.
All right, tortillas.
Place your item in the bagging area.
Asparagus.
Weigh your item.
Place your item in the bag.
Can of beans.
And scan next item.
Then fish. Then milk.
Place item in bag or cart.
Next item. I know.
Item in bag or cart.
Alright. And then here we go.
Place item in bag or
Look over or scan next item. I don't pay now. Then it should. There we go. Coupons work.
help is on the way.
What do you mean help is on the way? This is annoying. What do you mean help is on the way?
Help is on the way.
Good, I don't know. I just hit the pay button and then I just did that. Oh, yeah, it's just the ad on my phone.
And I believe it was
Oh,
their phone and stuff it saw.
yeah.
Come on. There we go. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
1944. If you have coupons, press coupon. Otherwise, select your method of payment.
Nope, where are my keys? I don't even have keys. What am I doing? Let's do.
Insert coins before bill. System processing.
That's new. I didn't know that was a thing.
Remember to take your receipt.
Yep. Yep.
All purchased items.
So that's a new one, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more attentive with that. So, cool. Off I go. That's rally. I'm gonna cut through this handicap space real quick. Whee! Oh, now it thinks it's vertical for some reason when it's not. Where the fuck I put my car? I know I put it somewhat centered. There it is. There's my vehicle. But now, okay. So that's good to know that, organize the plate. So that's good to know now that if it sees shit in my cart, it's just like, hey bud, what are you doing? Trying to pull a fast one? I'm like, no, it's my phone. So, alright, go to the passenger seat and put this shit in. Who the fuck parked next to me? Fuck you. I park in the back away from cars, and then you're like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll park right next to this guy. I think people do it for like security reasons or something. I don't know. I find it really stupid. Like, because if I'm parking anywhere, I want to be away from any and all vehicles as much as possible. That way, I'm not risking hitting anybody else. I'm not risking somebody hitting their car and then it bumping into mine. I'm not risking any shit. If I'm parking away from people, that doesn't mean park right next to me, dog. Especially when there is empty spaces right next to me that you could comfortably park in and it not be an issue. Like, it's better if you just park in the spots where there's nothing. Not park in the spots where there's a cart return. Cool. Not park in the spots where, you know. Okay. Right, and this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do, like, VOD-wise, because I'm gonna have to, like, download fucking all of these, put them together in DaVinci, and then fucking, it's annoying. Because, like, the stinking Twitch app doesn't allow multi-window. I don't want to carry around a second phone because my phone can't do hotspot without being charged, right? Like, that is an additional cost for me to do hotspotting. Because when we got our unlimited plan, right, we used to have like a 2-year annual plan or something, but then we got an unlimited plan, and when we did that, it removed hotspot functionality, which I didn't really care about because I wasn't using it at the time. But now that's a bit frustrating because if I do indeed have to use that, that way I can have another phone, access to the internet. I know a lot of places have free Wi-Fi, and theoretically I could use that. Or, you know, I could get one of those really cheap unlimited plans that would allow me to hotspot and then just switch to that instead of my current plan with Verizon. But I feel the thing is, it's a family plan. And the thing is, like, when you take lines off, it makes the cost per line higher. So there's like a point, like a crossing over point, to where, like, removing that additional line will actually cost you more money, which is stupid, right? If you're servicing less people, right, it should cost less. That's what makes sense, to me at least. I understand there's some fixed costs. I'm going to swing out wide because... And yay, my phone fell down. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. That bitch was hauling on that walker. Ma'am, you don't got to go that fast. Like... There we go. I can just... Ooh, fuck me. Why is there rush hour traffic on a Saturday? That doesn't make any fucking sense because you're not coming from work at 5 o'clock on a Saturday. Right, now I do understand that the Memorial Tournament is going on right now. And so apparently there's a lot of people not only downtown in hotels, but there's probably people nearby that are also staying in, you know, local accommodations. So I understand why it would be on the higher side in terms of, like, traffic. But this is just fucking stupid as shit, right? I got cold stuff in the car. It's hot out. Granted, not that hot, I know, but hot enough to where, like, I can't leave cold stuff out. And now we're fucking in shitty traffic. I have enough gas, which is fine, but, like, it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Also, I didn't know there was a thing now at Kroger. So, like, it flagged my phone and shit that was in the cart, and I guess the ad too, as like, hey, did you scan everything? Which I didn't know that was a thing it did now. Okay, now AI is getting fucking good and shit. Back in the day, they didn't have this fucking looking at shit in my cart bullshit. No, they didn't have that. They didn't have that back in the day. And now they got that, where they have the camera tracking. It's just like, hey, did you scan everything? It's just like, I did. And the guy who's there in person can clearly see that that's my phone. It's the phone and the ad. Like these are clearly not grocery products, but nevertheless. I need to get like a 1/4-inch thread suction cup and a 1/4-inch thread clamp. Because if I had a suction cup, I could suction it to the dash or to the windshield. And if I had a clamp, I could clamp it to the cart. or whatever else I needed it clamped to. And so that just gave me... Who the fuck is honking? You can't wait half a second? Like, really? What bugs me is, like, sometimes I'll stop at a green light, but that's because there's literally no space for my car to go because the traffic is so backed up in the lane ahead of me that there's literally, I can't move my car, and then people will honk at me to move, and it's just like, I can't. And then when there is enough space, I do move, and then they realize, and like, oh shit, he couldn't move. Now I'm an asshole. And it's just like, you could have not been an asshole and not honked at me because I can't move my car. I would move my car if I could. Again, another person, well, that actually makes sense why they're honking, because that person's driving on the wrong side of the road. Like, literally, they're in the wrong, like, and they're a Tesla too, which is just even grosser. They're retarded. Like, they're just, I don't know what's, they pick a bad car, they drive on the wrong side of the road. I understand they're trying to turn out of a parking lot, but choose your turns wisely, man. There's so many people that are fucking impatient. So impatient when they're driving and coming out of a parking lot and like, I gotta make this turn, I gotta make this turn, I gotta get somewhere. It's just like, dude, it'll be there. Calm down, right? You can wait another minute or two. It's not gonna be the end of the world, right? I'd rather be safe than, you know, than trying to get that extra minute doing a dumb idea, you know. Following distance is another thing that pisses me off. People will ride my ass all day long, even though I'm this far back and going this speed because the car in front of me is going a certain speed and I have to make sure that I'm keeping that 3-second gap, right? Because heaven forbid they have to slam on their brakes for whatever bullshit reason. I want to be able to react in accordance and brake as well without me, you know, rear-ending them. But so many people behind me don't seem to understand that, and so I'm at risk of getting rear-ended all the fucking time. Like, perfect example right there, you can see it. But it was literally less than a car's width between these two cars that were turning, because this person just could not wait to move. And it's just like, why? What is the point of being that up on somebody? Like, it serves no purpose at all. Like, none whatsoever. Because, what, you're going to save that extra 10 seconds? That extra 10, 15 seconds? You're going to save by fucking too fast, like being right up on them? It doesn't track. But yeah, now I have a nice stretch of open, well, not open road in terms of there's nobody on the road, but open road in terms of there's nobody fucking in front of me. It's awesome, right? Here's the thing, I don't mind people in front of me. I hate people behind me. Absolutely hate it, can't stand it, and motherfucker, that accident or whatever the hell, you know, it poses any issues. Hopefully that's further on down the road and I can turn into my apartment like I want to. Because, ugh, I can't see the lights anymore because the Subaru in front of me. I hate what they done to the Outback. Right? They took the Outback, which was a fucking station wagon, and they made it tall and they shortened it and they made it a fucking SUV, and I hate it. Right? And here's the thing, when I look up, like, oh, you know, newer station wagons, None of them are fucking station wagons. What are you doing? Jesus. None of them are station wagons. If you look up like new release station wagon, there's something from Mercedes, there's something from like super high-end luxury brands, and there's like the Subaru Outback. And I'm like, none of these are fucking station wagons. I'm looking at them. All of them are high off the fucking ground. All of them are fucking tall ass ceilings. None of them are fucking long. Right? I'm looking, they're not station wagons. Right? And it pisses me off so much because I love station wagons. Like my favorite model of vehicle is a station wagon because they look so fucking cool. And the backwards facing seats that some of them had, right? Just overall, generally comfort. How are you this dumb? How? Oh, I'm gonna get all the way over to the left lane. Like what? But yeah, station wagons just hold a special place in my heart. Even though my family never had one, I just love them. They're like so cool looking. You know, they're not my go-to when I think car. I think almost everybody's immediate idea when they think car is red sedan. Like I literally think of like not a specific model, but a fucking just a red boxy sedan. We're going again? Okay, we're going again. Weird. It just did like a weird fucking bad connection bullshit thing. See, here's the thing. Twitch can do that. You know, when you have a bad connection, right, and you hit the live button again and everything, it's the same stream, same time duration, everything. It's the same. It sticks with it. But God forbid you close the app and it goes to like background running, because then it just doesn't seem to want to do anything. Okay, I gotta turn off my car, and I gotta get my stuff in the house. I'm gonna set you there real quick. Bag. Really get so excitable. Actually, I'm gonna put my bag on my front. That way I have better access to my keys. Okay, so I need the fish and all that. I need the beans. All right, this is gonna be the hard part. It's grabbing everything else. So I need to get the juice, 2 things, some milk. Still need to get my keys, but luckily, I'm trying to keep the camera as close as I possibly can. That way you guys can't like figure out anything. Shit's fucking heavy, man. I mean, it's not like crazy heavy or anything like that, but it's still like a bit cumbersome. All right. Set you up there. Set this here real quick. I need my keys. There we go. God, I don't know why I'm getting like so many connection issues. I've never really had this problem before. Oh God. I got you. I got you. There we go. Let me get the. There we go. Yeah, man. I think they're both at work right now, so. Okay. 77 here, Jesus. AC is not doing its job. We quote unquote got it fixed, but it seems to not be fucking fixed. Okay. So that's frustrating. Where's my batteries? 49, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to get, because this, I think my microphone's doing fine. The receiver, on the other hand, is a bit low on bats. So I'm going to plug in the receiver real quick. That, and then where's my brick? Brick. I'm gonna make myself some fucking dinner real quick, so. Oh no, not in there. I want it in here. Great, cool. And then I'm just gonna plop you up there. Get that out of my way. And good, you can see me fucking it up in the kitchen. Let's go. I gotta put some stuff away, but like my beans. And okay, so fish, I'm making that now. And asparagus, I'm making that now. But the tortillas can go away. Okay. All this can be made in the same pan. Actually, I prefer to bake my... But do I really want to turn on two things? Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to put this in my mini fridge real quick. Because, like, I don't... there we go, fish... What, juice behind me. Back in the mini fridge you go too. I hungry, me want food, me making a food. Okay. My bag can go in my room. Okay. So that's all good. I'll have to pat that dry, everything like that. And then the asparagus takes very little time, but I'll cook the fish first. And then I can prep the asparagus while I cook the fish. So first I need a pan. A pan. Do I want to go big or small? Big. I hope we have plates. Should, I think, maybe. No? Great. Okay, I gotta run the dishwasher then. And then I'll just see which one of these plates is the cleanest so I can wash it by hand. That one. And then I can put some other stuff in the dishwasher and get that going. Because I obviously want plates and shit. Because it is not fun to not... How? It's not fun to not have plates. And then grab like one small plate. And then on any silverware, I think I already grabbed all the silverware I can, so. Including the silverware that's in my Hooters cup. Okay, so fork there, that there, spoons there. Get all the shit out of the Hooters cup. If I can fucking grab it all, goddammit. There we go. Spending the money on stupid shit. That's your motherfucking money. Ow. That noise was not pleasant to the ears. Okay. I need a tab. Shut. There we go. Now it's actually going. That plate ain't clean enough for my food. This on there. Cool. Get on like medium. Gonna need a cutting board for the asparagus. Don't need one for the fish, but I do need to pat it dry. I will leave those separate as I can. This is thick asparagus. I'm not really a fan of thicker asparagus. I like the thinner stuff. Just because I feel I get a better chew from it. But what are you going to do? You get what you get. They didn't really have many options there. It was all thick shit. And also it was like super packed and just not the most pleasant in there today. Like, it's frustrating. Okay, pat those dry, put this away. About eating fucking almost a pound, not quite a pound. Is that heating up? Good. Okay, so they should be nice and patted dry. I can salt them. Okay, I'm gonna need the Tony season. A little bit of salt. And that pan is smelling hot enough, so that will be good. You really get so excitable. I really wish I had a salt dish, because this is just too narrow and tall. I need like a wider, more open salt dish. I know they're relatively affordable, and you can really use any container you want. It doesn't have to be an actual like salt dish. You can just get fucking plastic thing, put the lid on it, take it off. Easier pinching, but you can actually lower that heat slightly. Get some oil in the pan, not too much, just enough to prevent sticking. We get that little trouble spot. There we go. So we're not frying it, we're just pans here. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna need Tony Satcheries. I'm also gonna need to get out some garlic. Let that heat up for about 30 seconds, then the fish. Skin first, obviously, because skin first is how you get the crunchy skin. Okay, should be good. Let me get our nice big fucking pieces. Just cool. Okay, those are going. Now I gotta get my garlic. Garlic. Do I want to use this one? Nah. I'll grab one of the newer ones. There should be newer ones in here, right? These carrots have gone bad, I think. I don't know. Actually, they look pretty fine, but we should have a thing of garlic in here. We did. I saw it have like a 5 thingy of garlic, and not just this little baggie. Oh, is that the netting I see? Yep, there it is. There's the vampire repellent. Vampire repellent. Those are closed good. Actually, I don't want to do. There we go. And then, knife. The life of the wife is end by the knife. This motherfucking. Do I have scissors? Where the fuck the scissors go? They were. I swear to God, they were. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little retarded. garlic. I can put you, you're all fine by yourself. You in a bag. I'm gonna wipe off my plate real quick. Make sure it's scrubbed in. God damn it. No, what smoke are you detecting? Dick is what you're detecting. Okay, now I see the smoke it's actually detecting. That makes far more fucking sense. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Fish spatula. Stop slipping away. Cool. God damn it. Peel. Then let me get out how much asparagus I want. One, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. 7. 7, 6. That works. Actually, yeah. Cool. And then line these all up on the ends, and then just take off about that much. There we go. I can toss these end pieces because they're fucking useless. Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Then get those out of the way. Then we need to then I need a small spit of butter. That should be good. I can drop the heat down. Is it? I'm actually gonna put that back on for like another minute or so. Oh yeah, it's definitely not done. Okay, definitely not done. Yeah, bring that heat back up, bitch. I'm gonna let you go till 20. This is good, this is good. I can bag you guys back up for my next meal, which will probably be, I don't know, whenever. I'll figure that out. there. Need to bag up garlic. Should have sandwich bags. Let's go. I really get so excitable than a backbow. Ooh, do we have any forks or knives? Thank God we do. I didn't even think about that. But then, you know, the whole plate thing reminded me, and it's just like, probably should check that, you know. Once I'm done with dinner, I'll probably call it. But, yeah, it's been a long day. I consider this all one stream, even with the errors and shit that had happened. So, if that is all considered one stream, we've been going for, close to, well, about 5-ish hours. Maybe 5.5, hard to say. I'd have to see all the things that I considered separate streams, compile them, and make it all one stream. Because it is one stream, but Twitch in their fucking infinite wisdom doesn't know how to program their app to allow you to use multi-window tasks. And so everything's all screwed. Because the second, if you go offline, fine, works no problem. The second you switch to a different app because you have to do something because you're on your phone, and it's your phone that you're using and you need it, uh-oh, too bad, brother. It's not gonna fucking work. Now your stream has to restart, which always is bad because it redoes notifications, which you don't want to do. It redoes everything. Your analytics are all screwy because of it, because it counts it as separate streams, even though it's not. It's all one. I want you to keep it going. But Twitch be the dumb. Twitch the big stupid. When I just want a feature to work. No. Okay, cool. This fish can come off now. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna fit the asparagus on there, but I will. I'm gonna drop the heat to low, let it actually lower down for a little bit. And then we're going to get some butter in there, get some garlic in there, get the asparagus, season that bitch, toss it. I like to use tongs preferably for the asparagus, just because. And it's quick. It's a very quick process, so nothing too crazy. I just really want to make sure that that lowers down. I don't want to throw in the butter in here. I don't want that. I just want a nice, clean off the rip, you know, sort of situation. Because if I have to deal with browned butter, I'm going to be fucking pissed. To some people, that sounds like sacrilege, but if I'm not trying to brown the butter, if I'm not trying to get that rich flavor, because I want, you know, different flavors, different textures, different things, then I don't want it. So I want to avoid that as much as I can. There we go. That's like more of the lower, slower variety. Still a bit hot. Bit more than I would like. And I also want a bit more butter than that. Oh yeah, I'm having a nice, healthy, you know, piece of salmon. Get some healthier, natural fats, things like that, everything. Oh, and then I'm just going to slather my asparagus in fucking butter. But that's the thing, is just like, I want it to taste good, don't I? And asparagus has its own natural qualities, don't get me wrong, that are good, but again, different textures, different flavors, different things. I want different things. good enough for the garlic. Then I can toss these bitches in there. Get them buttered up and then seasoned up. Once I get a nice helpful coating of that shit. That kind of like an adhesive. And we might want to crank up the heat slightly. Just because low might not be the best. So we're giving it a little bit of heat, but not much. Really just want to get it lubed, or rather glued, with the garlicky butter. And then I can douse it with some good old Tony Chachere's. Now, when you heat up Tony Chachere's like this, it can kind of get you in the eyes sometimes. It is palpable, to say the least. But on the good side, is it's a good smell. You know, it's not like, yeah, it's a bit overbearing, but in a very pleasant way. Now with these thicker stuff, I have a lot harder of a time of determining doneness than the regular girth asparagus that I'm used to. But nevertheless, we'll be fine. Smells great. Smells delecto. But here's the frustrating thing. I don't know when one of my roommates comes home from work because he didn't write it on the board. So, because like, he doesn't like things left in this sink and everything. And I get it. I get it. But you know, I want to relax a little bit. I don't want to immediately do dishes right after I'm done cooking. Because I want some comfy me time. I might want a little bit more butter. These are getting brighter in color. I can tell that as much, but again, they're not really floppy, but then again, they're so thick that I just have too much structure. I can't tell when they're really done, which is annoying. Because obviously I want to know, but I can't know. I'm going to drop it down to low now. Now I can understand that the smoke alarm went off, but not before. Before it didn't make sense. Now it makes some sense. No need to worry. No need to walk away, 'cause it don't matter anyway. Ooh, I'll miss you in a heartbeat. Ooh, I'll miss you right away. 'Cause it ain't love if it don't feel that way. Alright. I would say this is probably good. Yeah, I'm just going to start plating it. Shit is big. Okay, and then heat off. Vent off. Alright, I can show you what it looks like. Nice good old plate of salmon and asparagus. But yeah, we've gone for about 6 hours today, so I think I'm going to call it from that. So thank y'all for watching, and y'all have a good one.